on the agenda? Categories to the achievements. Yes, let's do that quickly. Achievement. Achievements. Category. All time playtime battling packs. That's probably fine. Playtime battling packs. Actually, why does this compute? Okay. Yeah, these got a sorting function too. 8 sec, holy moly. Okay. Audio is not working. True. 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 The hell? Audio is not working. True. The hell? Audio is not working. True. Hello, hello. This won't work today. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello? Okay. Should be working. I honestly can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Okay. Seems like it's working. I think I'm just so quiet though. Okay. Seems like it's working. I think I'm just so quiet though. Okay. Okay. It's probably okay. I mean, just have to talk a little louder, I guess. You get low poly packs for UFN? What kind of stuff do you want? Sorry about that. I feel like I just saw somebody post on Twitter about one, actually. I think I saved it. I'm not sure though. Yeah, this here. Low poly nature for $24, 800 assets. If this is even any good, I don't know. Yeah, nature. Okay. Low poly nature. Oh, that was US. Okay, 34 CAD. This looks pretty good. Some nice cliffs as well and mountains. Pretty nice pack, actually. It's good, yeah. It looks pretty nice, I think. I've never really bought anything off Fab though, so I'm not really sure how that works with UEFN. I'm sure it does, but you probably have to do it like bring it into Unreal Engine and then like migrate the assets over. Which kind of sucks, but. All right, achievements. Pack completion. What should you get for completing a pack? Or just finishing the pack, maybe like, I feel like luck is probably good. Like 5% luck bonus for completing a pack. Then for finishing it all retro, better mutation odds. And then for finishing it with all the triple S. Mutation luck? I don't really know. That's probably fun, actually. Okay. Look. I feel like these should have like a get text or something. Right, and then that way I don't have to do all this extra work. That could just default that. Right, I have to override that. Already did that buff. Where is this even used? That works. And then this, and then text should be optional. You do not need to provide that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure you could find some good stuff on Fab, or like Sketchfab even. I think you could download just straight assets up there. Something I also wanted to track was... This file is horrible. Is this? Yeah, okay. Packs opened. Cards open, packs open. Why packs opened map? Just so then the serial number of the mutation to num opened. Unfortunately, this is going to get 0 to start, so everybody who opened packs won't have any progress. But what can you do? Open pack. Try unwrap card. Okay. New. This could just be an array, actually. There's no reason for this to be an array on map. Yeah, literally. It's such a good. I feel like assets like that are such a good deal when you can use it over and over. Especially that one. Like it's only like $35, and you get 800 assets. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Regular, silver, gold, diamond, galaxy, rainbow, retro. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Packs open map. Oh jeez. Shoot. Try and unwrap card. Well, that could be okay, because I can just look this up. Interest, this add. Pack of interest is serial number. No, that's not even useful. That's kind of annoying. I don't know what it is just from the serial number. I guess we'll just do it in a separate function, that's fine. Add pack opened. Biggest problem is you don't know how to script. Yeah. What are you going to school for? Like, is it going to be something that you're going to learn programming? Like, if it's anything science related, you probably will. Like, or even like some other like faculties or whatever might teach you programming too. Okay, that might track them, maybe. I think so. Alright. And then, okay, let me find this first of all. And here. Pack. Okay, so we know the pack, and then we'll go. Okay. Try it. Why? Wait, I could just pass the mutation in here, and then not have to call this twice. Or I could, yeah, let's just pack the whole pack in, just in case. I guess I need it later for some reason. Right, and then I could just go like this, and then this down here. And then this doesn't even need to exist. And that's one less player data right that I don't need to put in here. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice and easy. Bundle that up together. There was one thing that I caught yesterday that I need to deal with, the VIP. This was not giving you the banner thing. Weird. That's fine though. Okay. I think that'll work. I'll track all that. So then, what I also want to do, achievements. Dynamic mutation collection. Sure, it's kind of a weird name, but. Automation with electrics. That sounds pretty cool. I'm sure you'll learn some programming there. I feel like you'd have to, honestly, if you're doing anything like that. Okay, so this will give me. This will go like. Give me numbers 0 through 6. Then I want tier completion, but okay, packs opened. What if I could just lump that into here, actually? No, because those are a little different. Packs opened. Mutated packs opened. And then we'll say how many, and then what mutation it is. Open. Oof. Get mutation name. What does this give me? Yeah, okay. No, go back. You want computer science, but you're not sure how it'll end with AI, so I went this way. That is a valid concern, honestly. Open. Okay, they should click them after packs or quantity. Like, even towards the end of the schooling I did, like, almost everybody was using AI. It was actually crazy. Open 25 gold pack. Yeah, that would make sense. It's also like really hard to say where AI is actually going to go. If it'll stick around or it'll die out. If people are going to be willing to keep paying for it. Because it's probably going to get more expensive as well. Cards opened is this at mutation or 0, and then we'll just say, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so then down here, do this whole thing again, but for title, bruh, okay, we'll have to figure that out somehow. Get mutation name, okay, get mutation achievement name. Yeah, that's true. I think automation is probably a really good spot to be at right now, actually. Because, like, robotics is probably going to get better and better. And I guess automation probably falls into that. I mean, robotics is pretty neat. I never really got into it too much, but... Okay, achievement names, Silver Surfer, I don't know. Struck gold, diamond in the rough. Milky Way. Milky Way one word? No. The road. Retro. I don't know. Pray for UEFN to change your life. That's a good goal. I mean, there's a lot of money in UEFN, but it's tough to actually make a good amount. Collection serial offset. We want mutation as well. Mutation serial offset. The mutations could be at like, I don't know, 2,000 or something. Have you been making a lot of maps, or is this like your first one? What's up, Alec? Alec Craft, even? Mutations. Tiers, completion, not quite what I want. Mutated packs opened. Quantity, mutation, okay. Oh, 50 million minutes, that's pretty good. What's up, Adam? How are we doing today? Is this? Oh wait, this is true. This is not right at all. Oopsie, could have been bad. Yeah, 50 million minutes is pretty good. What am I even at? I think I'm kind of creeping up on that. Maybe not that. Maybe not creeping up, but 30 million. That's pretty good. Okay, is retro is true. Okay, you should be here instead, and then you should go true. This doesn't really need to be true. Summer break around the corner? I guess I would be starting soon, wouldn't it? All done with your exams? Do you have a lot of exams? I kind of got blessed. I think I only had like one exam before I graduated there. Should be at 200 million. That'd be awesome. Maybe if we can get more players, but or depending on how long this map will last. If it's worth like NJ. Creators, NJ. Holy 600 million. These look cool. Oh, I played this one, Fishers. This map's pretty good. Brainrot Tower Defense. I have not seen this one though. It might be good too. 14k all time is pretty high. Yeah, it really, I don't know. I gotta like decide how long I want to maintain this map. Like, I'll obviously maintain it as long as people play it, but like I gotta start putting more time into other maps too. Yeah, having a team is probably good for these kind of maps because you can spread out the work better, I think. Like if you have somebody dedicated to just making the environment, that'll save quite a bit of time. Because right now I kind of just do everything like in a weird or like I always start with just like the system and then I'll do like the environment and stuff last. Which I guess like what else can you do? I think it's more important to make sure the game works first before I start getting into yeah, it is better to go with new maps, but like yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, we'll definitely I'm trying to finish this update today so then I can at least have tomorrow to spend the full day on something different or new. And then probably moving forward, I want to probably cut my days in half and do like 50% maintenance and then 50% something new, and then like maybe slowly push that more towards something new depending on how it goes. Yeah, those kind of maps, they're pretty quick to pump out, like Brainrot maps. It's kind of like once you do it once, you just know how to do it again pretty easily. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we got homebar a couple times, but like I doubt we'll get it again, honestly, unless we can get a high enough peak. But like the admin abuses lately haven't even been peaking as high as they were. Like I honestly don't really know what to do to like make it bigger if we even can. I mean, the last admin abuse we peaked at 943, but you need like at least 1,000 to even be considered for homebar. You're in high school, so it's been a lot nice. I'm Canadian. Oh, you're from Sweden. That's cool. Sophomore? I'm not even sure what that is. Sophomore Canadian equivalent. Grade 10. Okay, nice. Okay, we don't need that full screen. Yeah, peaking at 10K would be crazy, but yeah, because I'm putting like 100% of my time right now into this map. Like I haven't even touched my other projects in like several weeks now. I'm spending like, well, maybe not. Yeah, I'm still spending like 5 to 6 hours on this map a day, which I think is probably too much. Like I could probably put much less content out per week, but okay, silver 50, 100, 250. Okay, so it's like 50. Oh wait, that's where this goes. I goes in here, and then we want this piece. Yeah, well, I had one map before this that like had a somewhat steady player count. Well, not steady. It was kind of like all over the place, but that's the only other time. What was it? It was like this like shredder Brainrot map. It was doing okay for a little bit, but maybe it wasn't actually. No, it just like peaked and then flattened every single time. Yeah, this is definitely my most consistent map that I've made. Find a team. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly. We could do a lot more and a lot better work with a team for sure than I could solo, but I don't know. I've never really worked with a team to know if I would like it or not. I mean, I did like kind of one time. I worked for like a UEFN management company one time, so I was kind of working on a team, and I didn't really mind it. So I could probably get behind actually working on a team. But then there's also the issue, like, I don't know if it's really an issue, but there's like the risk of like if the map doesn't do well and then you're making like whatever your percent cut is, and it's going to be much, much smaller if you're working on a team than if you're doing a solo. But it probably like balances out because you can make more maps quicker that way. Data packs open. Luck. This is not supposed to be luck. What is this? 5, 10, 15. 0.5, 0.1, 0.15. And this is supposed to be mutation luck. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's true. You can just crank maps out much faster. Like, honestly, with the speed I can work at, I could probably get a map out every month, but then I would have to, like, spend all my time working on that map. Like, I can't spend time maintaining. Like, that's what really kind of slows my roll right now. Having to maintain my creations. Or this one, I guess, not all of them. Okay. So that's all the dynamic achievements done. What is this? Drag to fill with Gemini. Why would I want that? No, please do not do that. Why do we need AI in Google Sheets? Okay, let's get rid of this. This is all gone now. We don't need any of this stuff. We need to start defining some. Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. Are you working in a team right now? Like, what is your status? It's also like, is it worth starting your own team or joining a team? Because there's probably a lot of established ones that are pretty good. But it's also, I guess that way you don't have to deal with liability, I guess, as much if you're joining rather than starting one. But there's also the issue of like getting scammed, but I don't really know how often that happens. Like you see Twitter posts every once in a while of somebody like saying this person scammed me for $50,000 or whatever. Serial number is 0. Category. Time played. Is that what it is? Playtime. Playtime. A couple with names after. I don't really care about that right now. I need tiers as well. Achievement, tier, time played. Please only have one thing. Time and the rewards. Perfect. 5 hours. Can I turn these all into times 60? Times 60. Get rid of the hour part. Drag this down. Okay, that's my seconds. So we got 18,000 seconds. What's up, HMeeta Fix? How are you doing today? I mean, abstract. Bro. Cash. Buff. Oh man, I guess I could copy one of these too. Buffer one. And cash. 5%. Yep. 5, 10, 15. This one's gonna be 54,000 seconds. 180,000 seconds. Great, that's good to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm pretty sick right now, which kind of sucks, but otherwise I'm doing good. Okay, so this whole achievement can then just get duplicated because I want to have a second playtime one right after. One playtime. Okay, we'll soon get sync. Thank you. I'm hoping to get well. I think I'm on like the end of it. I'm feeling better today than I did yesterday. But I decided to start taking medicine. I was kind of just like riding it out before, but I don't really know why. It just wasn't. Dedicated. Yeah, that is true. Joining somebody else, I kind of don't really like working for people that much. I kind of like having more influence over decisions if I can, especially like for design and creative decisions like in the games. But if I join a team as like a programmer, then it's like you just write this like, well, maybe it probably won't be that like, I'm sure it would be a nicer environment, but it would be more like this is your job, like you do this and this, we need this done. But like when I'm the one writing, I can say like, oh, I want these features and whatnot. Not that like if you're working on a team you wouldn't have any say, but Active Man, how you doing today? Pretty good. Okay, I hate naming these achievements. Play. Okay, let's just get chat to come up with some of these names, honestly. I can't think right now. Names for achievements for playtime. Oh yeah, here we go. These are bangers. Time well spent. There you go. The long haul. I should have started with this. Okay, what other achievements we got? Opening packs. I should not copy this. This is going to be error prone. Let's start with this. Achievement 2. This is going to be packs. With other AIs, or is ChatGPT good enough for me? Honestly, I don't really use it for anything other than like template filling and like image generation, and then like the odd naming, honestly, because I hate coming up with names for things. Like that's about all I use, so I've only ever really used Chat. Okay, names for packs. Just one more. I don't know if I want to do, what is this casing called? The capital of every left word, first letter of every word. Okay, and then we want here, packs opened. What do I need? Quantity. What are my quantities? $1,000. Holy. It's a floater int. Int, but it's a type. Yeah, okay. And these are gonna give you luck, I think, is what I've written down here. It's indentation. Luck, and you're gonna get just an increasing amount. Okay, let's copy this whole piece. 3 of those. Just like a 5. 5, 10, 15 kind of deal. Opening 1,000 packs for 5% luck. That might be. That doesn't sound very good. Let's do more than that. 20 maybe. Wait, I have that written down actually. 20, 30, 40. For 3,500 packs, and then 10,000 packs. That's a lot of packs. Just one more pack. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Backrat. Have I been marketing my maps? No, I haven't. I honestly should be though. That's probably just like free players. It's definitely free like impressions though. But I feel like they don't convert as well. Like seeing a YouTube, if I saw like a YouTube short of a map, it would have to be like a crazy short for me to actually go try it. But that could just be me though as well. Okay, 1,000, 30, 50. But I could also just pay somebody, honestly, to do marketing for me. Yeah. It's definitely got to be hard. Yeah, 100K views on TikTok. Barely did anything. Yeah, I wonder what the actual like a decent conversion rate would be because there's no shot it's anything higher than like 10%. Like 10% is probably crazy high actually. Got to be like 1% would be considered good. Especially on an app like TikTok, like if you're doom scrolling, there's no shot you're gonna like get up, like stop doom scrolling to get up and go play a Fortnite map. Unless you do something like some kind of giveaway maybe that like incentivizes people to leave the app. Like if you do, I don't know, like 100 people. I don't know if that's even allowed actually. It might be, but or like hosting. I think I saw one time I saw a short. It was about like a guy who had a map, and you could like gamble in the map, and if you got this coin, he would give you a PC or something. Which like it's a little interesting, but it's a good way to farm players in your map. He probably profited too, honestly, if he actually got the person a PC. Like spend like 3K on a PC and you get that many players like dedicated to playing. But, okay. He was on a loss, was he? It really depends on how well the map did. If you know what his name is, like I can check his 4GG, see if he would have profited. If he would have done it when transactions were there, he probably could have profited. If he would have made the right map with it too, because I think it was just like a 1v1 map, which honestly I think that was kind of a bad play. If he would have chosen a map that people would actually play too, like if it would have been like a competition on like a tycoon or something, he could have probably got some crazy numbers, because people would grind just to win or whatever, right? Perm, is that his name? Let me check. I feel like it was something like that. Perm, Fortnite. Prem? Maybe this dude? Have you played Sell Lemons? Yes, I did play it. That I can tell you right now, that game is coming out in Fortnite in probably 2 or 3 weeks. But honestly, I'm surprised nobody's done it sooner. Like Adventure Capitalists is like such a classic game that I loved playing, and like converting it into a tycoon just makes so much sense. Because that's literally what it is. It's just ad cap, but just like lemons. So we're probably gonna see that format a lot. It's gonna be like sell apples, or sell like whatever. Yeah, whatever studio or developer gets that out first is probably gonna be eating good. But it's a pretty fleshed out game on Roblox, so it would probably take a little bit to make on Fortnite. Unless you have like a big studio, you could probably crank it out in like a couple weeks. Because I don't think it's not very advanced like code wise. Like it wouldn't take very long to write as a system. But like getting all the assets and making it look presentable. Scrape the map at second verse. Yeah, honestly, you could probably make that entire map just like off purchased assets too. You probably don't even have to do it customized. Or like depending on the theme you go for. What do I call this? Regrading. Okay. Can the smooth money updating animation be done in UEFN? Let me boot it up quick. I can't even remember what it looks like. That's all limits. Yeah, there is. Oh, 100K. Yeah, it's definitely coming to Fortnite soon. Oh, like the numbers ticking upwards like that. This is so free, man. Spare me. Well, it's probably fine to make, because like once you hit a certain amount of money in this game, you barely even notice the numbers ticking upwards. Like if you're just ordering initial stages, can I reset my game? Is that a thing in Roblox, like wiping your character? I guess I could just relog into one of my other accounts. How do you log out of this? Log out. Let's see if I can guess a password of one of my other accounts. Security. fail? Okay, we'll let that load for a second, I guess. Okay. Was it lemon? I also like that part of the game. It's kind of nice. Do you mean like how the number ticks up from 0 to like 1 to 4? Or like... Cause you can definitely do that. I don't know how expensive it would be. It probably wouldn't be too expensive on the server either. What's it? There was a Yellow's gaming map that has that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it's called. Some tycoon thing. Because really all it would be is... Yeah, hold on, let me... Get auto. Yeah, $100. Because what you could do is, if you have your current amount and how much you gain, you can just set like a step number between those two and just like tick, like every tick, add the step quantity to your total to make it look like a smoother transition. So I could make it quick and see how it looks. Let me open a new project. Like, I have no projects on this PC. There's literally nothing here. I'm in demo. Do not give me URC. Visit others base. Yes, these are crazy, these bases. Like, that's what I mean, like how fleshed out this is. Like, this part would probably take longer. Because you could probably do this with scene graph too. Like, you could just have like a, I don't even know, like a component that handles this whole thing, and you could just like reskin it and slap it around the map, and then you don't even have to do anything else. Somehow you have to like accumulate your income somehow. Yeah, this is crazy. What is this? Why is the codex here? Okay, we're just gonna, just for sake of shorthanding, we're just gonna store your money in here. Play data. Can this be T motion? Thank you. So then widget. What do those look like? Just green text. That's fine. Yeah, for demo's sake, it doesn't matter. Just slap it anywhere on here. Throw it up here. Move it down a bunch. Larger. Okay, that'll display the cache. Okay, so on spawn. That's probably true. Oh, I need my widget too. Oh no, I don't have a utility function. To message. Give it to me. To message. Quickly grab that from the other folder. To message. Yeah, definitely lemons would be good for summer. What's your background in programming? I've been coding for like 7 or 8 years probably now. Okay. So how many steps do we want to do? If we wanted, how fast does this fill up? Maybe like 1/3 of a second, maybe. So like I think we could just do step delta or delta. No, delta's fine. And then accumulator is our current money. Delta. What is this crying about? Oh, should be a for loop. Steps. 10 steps probably, I don't know. Do this, sleep for steps. No. Okay, no, we need okay. Time per step is how many steps we have divided by how much time? No, time and duration. 1/3 of a second, 0.3 divided by how many steps, right? So 0.3 divided by 10, that should give us like, what is that? 0.03, okay, thank you. I could have figured that out probably. So the delta is going to be able to click our, oh, we probably want delta to be our input actually, and then delta per step is going to be delta divided by steps. The collection speed of money increases with the collection speed, the progress bar with time. Yeah, that's true. As long as you're, I mean, it probably never collects faster than 30 times per second, right? So it's probably okay. Sleep time per step. Delta per step. What's up, Lonzy? What language did I do prior? I've used a bunch of different languages, like C++, a little bit of Go, some Python, some Java, maybe a little JavaScript. No chatters. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. And then we set money is equal to delta. He's very 150-pound logs. That's kind of crazy. We'll click with. Let's just do random floats. You're gonna gain between, I don't know, 1 and like $10 per click. I think that's probably fine. Okay, so this should be all I need, really, I think. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of what I assume, honestly. Today's youngsters ruined my country. Tragic. Evil world we live in. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, thanks, man. One shot this lemon currency. No, we're just testing out. Somebody's asking if how to do this like text filling it or the money going up animation. So we're just gonna see if we can one shot it in like 5 minutes here. Can I turn my sensitivity down? I'm like spinning so much. Oh, yeah, here we go. Somebody's yeah, chills. Sorry, man. I kind of like this little thing too, where they like ask if you want to buy or sell some lemons. Wow. There are events and minigames as well? That's cool. This map is pretty fleshed out. It's a pretty cool map. Or game, I guess. Is that what they call them in Roblox? I don't know. Okay, let's see if how this text thing works. If it's gonna be good or not. Did I set this to be blank? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's why. Okay. That looks alright. Let's try. I would like to truncate this a little bit. I don't want so many characters there. Let's see. Truncate float. Truncate chars string. We'll one line this maybe for C and F. No, wait, I'm trolling. I need this to be multi-line down there. 1 to chars minus 0 to chars minus 1 U C, where C is this add up. Okay, so I could be able to truncate it now. Let's start with 0 to 0. This dot truncate with let's go with like 5 characters. How old am I? I'm 22 right now. And then let's make this have a much different range. Let's go like between, you're gonna gain 1 and 1,000. upgrade this probably. Okay. See how that looks with the truncation. Oh, too much truncation. Maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't think I changed anything else otherwise, but kind of cool. New income source. Holy moly. No, I just graduated university like a couple months ago, and I'm just doing UEFN full time right now. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if Fortnite will ever get anything like that. Well, like, you kind of can already, but, like, since Fortnite doesn't have a cursor like this, it's a little different. But, like, you can use, like, scene graph to kind of do that. Okay. That's the little lemon demo. Back to my achievements, maybe? I don't even remember what I was doing. I am just chilling, yes. Grade machine. How many regrades? 1,000? That's probably reasonable. 2029? What happens in 2029? Oh, when that's gonna come out? Yeah, maybe. If at all, honestly. I think there's a pretty big update coming out on like Saturday. Like it's like the 41.0 or whatever. So maybe they'll put something cool in. Let's see. What am I doing right now? Packs? I'm reading. Packs. The long haul packs. This should not be packs. It should be. Wait, no, that's fine. Packs. Mint condition. That's a good name. True. Sure. Roblox Exchange and Street Beats with a. Oh, that's like the stock game, isn't it? I feel like I saw that on YouTube. Is it this one? Gotta be, right? Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, cool. Where's my money at, though? 10K, is that it? Probably. Phantom Forces. Rivals. Yeah, that's kind of funny, honestly. What was the other one? Street Beats. Street Beats. It's like a... Oh, like FL Studios? People make some crazy stuff in Roblox, honestly. Probably need audio for this one. Booth to start making beats. Sit down. Good lord. It's a cool idea, though. I feel like you could do this in Fortnite too, though, honestly. Well, probably not as well in Fortnite because you don't have nearly as much control over audio. Like you can't control volume in Fortnite, I don't think, or pitch, anything like that. Like you could do something simple, like a simple version of this, but definitely not the whole thing. Which I think that'd still be cool though, if that's not been done already. I don't even know what you would look up for that. Beta beat custom beat music blocks. Can you beat the tower? Yeah, okay, these are not quite what I had in mind. Beat the Brainrot. Fashion show, what? Okay. No funk maker in Fortnite? $1 million map idea? Okay, these should probably be regrade tiers. The Lucky Block one? Which one's that? It'll be soon if it's not already in the works. It's probably on the homepage, honestly, if it's big. I saw this one too. I saw this on Twitter, people complaining about it. Oh, I like this thumbnail. It's an up and coming. How do you even look at Fortnite Roblox? Up and coming. I wonder if it's different for everybody. It probably is personalized. Yeah, it's probably just like algorithm, right? That's right. I could probably just look up Lucky Block. It'll show up. Lucky Block game? Kick a Lucky Block? That one's already in Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. Be a Lucky Block? That one with the 99k? Where was it? Lucky Block game. Oh, this looks... I like that thumbnail. Oh, this is gonna be fire, I think. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, this is actually genius. Yeah. 10k is pretty niche on Roblox, actually. Honestly, like somebody's maybe making this on Fortnite. Like 10k is pretty small though. But since it's a Brainrot game, it's probably being made, honestly. Buy a dumbbell. Close the shop. This is actually a pretty good idea. This would do numbers on Fortnite 100%. It's just like who's gonna get it first, really. Because like once one person makes it, it's like... Honestly, I don't even think there's any point in trying to make another one if somebody already gets to it first. Oh, giddy. I wonder, like, there's probably... Because this is literally just like those mobile game ads, right? So you can probably just go watch a bunch of those and find game ideas from that. Oh shit. Rhino Toasterini. Make it. I wonder this map. I could probably make this map in like a couple days, honestly. Like this system alone would probably not take very long. Actually, getting you to auto move might be a little tough to do. There's probably a way to move the player though. The movement is pretty nice. I wonder if that's possible in Fortnite. Yeah, I would. You would definitely want to do this in scene graph because like this whole thing, like these doors would be so nice to do with scene graph, like moving them and stuff. It'd be so easy. Because you could like hide the player and just give them a lucky block mesh. Okay, upgrade your block too. That's cool. It's definitely a good idea. I have the gambling too, of course. Ooh, 250. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this had 250 million. I'm up right now. It's a lot of money. Triple my luck. Get the log. Yeah, I find that too. The audio is much better in Roblox and Fortnite maps. I find a lot of people just like skip audio altogether. Which is like, that's something I do too sometimes, but... Cool map. Alright. Okay. Kitty. Okay. Would like to finish this update today. What do I got? I got like 4 hours in me, maybe. Three and a half, 4 hours left in me. Do I like the new algorithm? Not particularly. But I'm sure it'll be okay, honestly. Like it'll probably get better with time as well. Planning on making a new map? I would like to, yeah. That's why I want to finish this update today, and then tomorrow I want to either look for or like come up with another map idea, or just like continue one that I kind of have in the works right now. But I'm not like 100% sure if I want to do it or not. Like it's like kind of half done, or like the basics of it is. But I need to like. I was gonna do a kind of like, or set up a generic Brainrot like base that I could just like copy and paste into different maps if I need, like that exact style that we just saw in that other map, or that Roblox one. Mint condition. This needs to be battles. Battling. Why? Okay. Hack for Brainrot? Is that on Fortnite or Roblox? What do you mean? Okay, that's fine. Hack for Brainrots in Fortnite. Okay, let me check it. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? It's like autopilot. Hack for. Holy, there's a lot of hacking games. Hack for Brainrot. It's probably this one, yeah? Or this one. One of these two. Okay, they both came out within like 2 days of each other. Oh, like you mean the actual tabs? Template spamming? Yeah, the templates. How do I look at that? No, not this category. Where's new at? Sponsored? Oh, hack vaults for rain. Okay, this one. Coco FTN. Just sponsoring. These are pretty good stats, yeah. 0% overall. I like it. Probably because it like just came out. Oh wait, there's 2 of them in here. That's probably what you're saying, yeah. That's interesting. How hard is it to make a tycoon? It depends on what kind of tycoon you want to do. Like I think the Brainrot ones are a lot easier than like the minor tycoon style ones. But it also depends on your like your experience level really. It's gonna dictate how hard it is more so than anything else. Tier battles 1. Quantity. What's up, secret agent? I wonder. I'll probably just reuse these again too. Whatever. 4, 5, 6. Battling tier battles 1. And then mount. Let's change this to. Why did I not just use quantity all the way across? That's kind of weird. Oh shit. Amount, quantity. I need some consistency. Quantity. Battles 1. Okay. Battle scarred. Scarred. Scarred with 2 R's. Okay. Little literacy check. Warlord, sure. But luck. What else can we give? It's probably okay. 20, 30, 40, 20, 30, 40. Oh, we lost the plot here on these values. 20, 10, 15. These are supposed to keep going up. 20, 25, 30. Oh my god, what am I doing? How am I missing so many values here? This is what you get for copy and pasting. Okay, and then probably the same thing is broken down here, right? No, I did those ones right for whatever reason. Luck, luck, luck. Okay, that seems fine. The grading seems fine too. How did these ones get messed up? Wait, no, they didn't. I might actually be hallucinating right now. How am I misreading it? Whoa, wait. 20, 30, 40, 20. Oh no, okay. Not going insane. I did see something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's. Or is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be. I think that's all the achievements I want. And then I wonder if it's gonna be expensive to build this on request. Oh, it's already being built on request. Okay. Okay, that should be everything, I think. Test it, I guess, see if these are all in the world properly. Okay, all that. Let me make sure that has everything first. Looks right. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. This is launching a session, hopefully no errors. Oh, man. Okay, achievements, I believe, is what we were doing. Um, these as achievements, I think. Yeah. Play for 6 days, 6 hours, and 0 minutes and 0. Okay, that's fine. Why are these both here? Oh wait, no, that makes sense. This should be both there. Holy yes, I need to be able to filter. There's like 50 achievements. Okay. I think I had that written down anyway, actually. So in what's up, Optic? How come the map's bigger? It's gonna be bigger actually. It's just not in the it's just not live yet. Okay, so I wanted to put, I guess, just like okay, well I need to add that in here first. Some kind of method to sort. Achievement root. No, not this one. Yeah, you'll have that much space the next patch whenever that comes out, like this week. Filter. Okay, so then why don't we pre-sort these two? Because that's gonna be kind of expensive. Or is it? This is such a waste to build this multiple times. I just want this to exist once. Is there a single reason this isn't computing? Oh, wait, no, that kind of makes sense. I want this to exist, though. Maybe let's make this a creative device. So it exists in the world, and then let's reference this down here. Right, and then we can call. What's wrong with this? How to learn verse? I have a lot of programming experience, so I kind of just started using it. But if you want to learn it, definitely learn programming basics first if you don't know that. And then I'd recommend just like learn by doing, just like try and make stuff. Okay, what is? I feel like something was wrong with this the last time I tried this. It's probably because this needs to be concrete. That's probably what's wrong. And then you need to be. It's abstract. That's maybe okay. So it was bugging out the last time I tried to do it this way. So So U, where is it? U, where is this? U, this needs to go, and then these need to just reference the manager container. Container. Achievement. I need to just start referring to my managers with context instead of like fully naming it. Okay, do not init again. Twice. Okay, init. This will do that, and it should also. Pre-compute these. It's like, honestly, it's like not even that much computation. Honestly, it's probably okay. We just undo it all. Okay. What am I doing? Sort. Do you want to paginate these first? Sorted. Paginated. Map of achievement category to array of achievement definition. Right, so I can paginate these, and oh, one second. Any tips on 7-day? I don't know. Make a game people want to come back and play. Or a lot of, well, it's probably mostly because this map has a lot of stuff that takes a long ass time. Like opening some packs takes like a day, or not like a day, but like 12 hours or something. So you kind of have to keep coming back every day. So like that's one thing that helps us with 1 day, and then I think 7-day is literally just like if your map's good enough to hold people for that long. I don't know if there's like any specific tech to do that. Or okay, well, what I can do is if set paginated at achievement categories dot all to just all of them, and then what I can do for the rest of those, which I can do by going all achievement categories array of this, all but all. Okay, so playtime battling packs petition reading, perfect. For for category all achievement categories do set paginated at, well, let's make this first. Page is going to be for achievements, and then achievement dot category equal to my current category. Then achievement do category equal to page. There we go. So that should paginate all those. At the moment, it's like 19 hours if you don't have VIP and all the artifacts. Oh no, it takes it like down to 9.5. Okay. That's true. Well, what I could do, I don't even need this extra piece here. I could put, doesn't really matter though. Sort them and then put them in their categories, and then that way when I go here, okay, well, current category, yep, and then when we're loading this, index row, achievement rows, achievement container dot achievements. No, we want this dot paginated at current category at index offset. Really? You can take off an hour per minute? That kind of makes sense. That seems really strong, but that's okay. That's just fine. Achievements.paginated at current category. Minus 3. That's what we need. We also need to handle category button. It's like a colorable. Good lord, what do I name this? Colorable text button. Colorable text button. And then category. And then we want like this. Click.await, and we're going to set top index 0, set current category to be the category, and then we're going to update the menu. And that should just work, I think. Oh man, that kind of I don't know. I really hate game balancing, honestly, for that reason. Because like, I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like people shouldn't be able to open the top packs in 10 minutes. But then like also nerfing the pickaxe. I really don't know what to do about that. Because I don't know if that like ruins the late game, or if that even like is even upsetting to anybody at all, actually. It's fun? Okay. I mean, if people like it, it's honestly not like a bad thing, I don't think. So West, yeah, we can take a quick look. I think it's not too bad, actually. 2, 4, 3. getting my food quick. Okay. Alright. Turn off face cam while I'm eating, and then... But we'll still look at the misframes for you, though. Okay. Project, and then... I think it's in what, like, technical, maybe? Misframes, 2.76. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what the average is. Compared to Fortnite, it's pretty miserable. 0.04 on Fortnite. Oh shit, we're still getting runtime errors, that's not good. Looks like an entire server crashed about 10 hours ago. I don't know what it caused that. Hopefully nothing too crazy. It's fine? Yeah. I mean, it seems okay. Nobody's really complaining too much about lag right now. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is. We have one menu right now that's causing lag that I forgot to fix. Best way to promote your map? I don't know. I don't really promote my maps. I just let Fortnite take the wheel. For better or worse. Let's go. Make linear colors. And we'll set widget.bar. RGB, and then one more, I guess, with text. Okay. just need this thing in here. Check the tab button category. Maybe is what I need. And then check this in here too, I guess. Number 80? I think number 80 is probably useless, honestly. I have no idea how many... Or I guess we can look at my impressions, see what it's actually bringing in. I mean, I don't really love the new Discovery. It like cut my average CCU in half, but... averaging like 20 to 60,000 impressions a day, sitting at 80. What's up, immature gamer? Good to see you. But then you can see, like, you can kind of see where the Discovery update hit. What was it, like around May, start of May? Like I was averaging like 200K to a million most days. Not much. I'm just eating lunch right now. Give the camera back on afterwards. But I really just started Roblox dev. That's cool. I like Roblox development a little. I mean, from what I've done of it, which is not very much, but I think it's pretty cool. UEFN's treated me pretty good recently, but wasn't always like that. I looked at my analytics in a while. I wonder how many packs have been opened. I don't know how to see that. Holy. 130 million battles won, that's pretty good. Yeah, the C-tier is, I think that's not horrible. $53 million packs opened. That's pretty good. 276 million battles won. What's up, Greeks? How we doing today? I haven't looked at my reviews in a while. Oh, people seem to like it. 7.4. That seems like a good rating. How difficult. 12 people thought it was a tough game, you know, placing and open cards. But that could be true. I don't know. Maybe the tutorial needs a little... No. How could you? I wait all that time for the session to crash. That's actually crazy. Okay. Sorry, let me read this. Space buddy, but space between the bases during an admin event. Can you do like 4 bosses at a time in all 4 corners to try and make one? Oh, could be neat. I think we're redoing the bosses sometime soon. Bro, what? Yeah, the space is getting bigger to fit more stuff. Okay. Uninitialized property time on verse object. So that's what prevented my server or my client. Wait, my game today and can I get digged? Nice, man. Uninitialized property. It's like Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Nice little collecting experience. Okay, so we're just making it up that these aren't defined. I also forgot to place that device down. I'm surprised this wasn't complaining about that. Yeah, I don't even have the container in the world right now. I wonder what is causing this though, because I was having problems with it the other day too. But it like seems like it shouldn't. Yeah, like how is this even possible? Kick a lucky block? Yeah, that one's already pretty big right now. I think. Yeah, 10K. I don't know. I think I'd be a little late to the party. There's like 20 of them already. Kick a French toast. This is what I should be playing right now. Okay, well my sessions, I need to fix that error, I guess. We'll check out Kick a French toast. That sounds promising. Probably a hidden gem. What's up, Steven? Things are going good. Achievements are pretty much done. I just gotta get whatever this horrible error is fixed. More artifacts yet? I haven't gotten to that yet, no. I would like to get that done today. The hell is this map, bro? I got 40 seconds to sit here. It doesn't look like this is actually what it says it is. Unless it's gonna teleport me somewhere. Kick for trophies added into Fortnite? Let me try it. It's on Roblox, yeah? Or maybe. Okay. Okay. Like, who? This is. How did this even pass moderation? This should have been flagged for, like, misleading. Hold on. This map is awesome. You can break the boat, too. Activate my windows? Yeah. I need to do that. I just got this PC, like, 2 days ago. So. Get me out of this map, though. Do not set foot on Kick a French toast. Mother's Day. When was Mother's Day? I feel like that was a little while ago. Stick. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's got cool. I like the soccer ball. It's nice. Okay. I just need to figure out what's wrong with this, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, why is this a creative device? I feel like it just doesn't need to be. What we could do is then at runtime, we could make this a variable and then just reconstruct it at runtime. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, just reconstruct it and then initialize it. That way it'll clear out any stale data, hopefully. And hopefully stop me from, like, this has to be bugged, yeah? Like, I tell it it's not a creative device anymore, and it still exists in the world. How does that make sense? I don't know if it merits a bug report, but... Oh, failed validation. It's probably got, because it's got that, yeah. Skip. No, fix it. Okay. Okay. See if I can actually load into this time. Is that best true? Oh yeah, I read that document a little bit that you sent me. It's got some cool stuff in there. It's got the evil methods, if need be. But no, we gotta stay moral. Is thumbnail important? Yeah, definitely. If people don't like the look of the thumbnail, they're not gonna click it, and then it won't even matter if your game's good, which kind of sucks, honestly. But like, you can spend so much time on your map, and then if your thumbnail isn't good enough, nobody's gonna click on it. The pirate button is old? Yeah, we could rotate it out. Okay. Let's see if my achievement categories are working. Even if the map's not that good? Yeah, the thumbnail matters no matter what, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I think my friend mentioned that because we got him to make the music for the event for us, and he was mentioning that the pirate event was like happening on the same time. Okay, so this doesn't work at all, which is Kind of cool, I guess. Or it like kind of works, but I think I know why it's not working. Collect all pack 15. That's just... that's exactly what players want to read. That's super intuitive. Where would that even be, though? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. These are some really good names. The miniature. What's that? What'd that mean? Oh, the thumbnail. No, we didn't pay anybody. Just my friend that I work with, he made it. Okay, let's get these pack definitions. Yes. Split this in half. So, pack 11 is called what? Oblivion. 12 is called Omega. 13, Ascendant. 14. Oh, Easter. It's probably just called Easter, yeah. Yeah. Do I have this game with a team? Kinda, it's just me and a friend of mine. Nexus back. Radiant. The Zenith. Hacked. Apex. Carnival. I don't know how this slipped through. I don't know why I wouldn't name these as I was creating them. Or add them into the definition list here. What? The hell? Act 25. What? Okay. Okay, I tripped up here. Those were really weird. You opened this code thing for the first time yesterday? What did you open? Something horrifying? Crystal. Okay. That should fix all the names. I think. Why this blue is so ugly? Can we not use this? I think we did the same thing for the other one too. Oh no, you're kidding me. I think it was in here. There's in the update menu. I need to hide the ones that are not being shown. I believe. Road. is this part. I need to separate this. If an achievement exists, then put it in. Otherwise, well, put it in and then widget overlay. Dot visible. Otherwise, hidden. So we don't show anything that shouldn't be there. I should do a little more job with the events, like change the atmosphere of these skybox. Yeah, I think I didn't make the most recent ones, but we definitely should clean them up a bit. Add you on Fortnite. Sure, if you want. I think this will work, maybe. Hopefully I don't change anything that needs a full push. I feel like I didn't. No, that's good. When? I'm looking to finish it today, so whether... I think Kerrigan is still working on some other stuff, so I'm gonna give him some time to finish whatever he's doing. But if he's ready, then we'll just push it tomorrow. Oh, I need to set this thing up too. I forgot about that. Why is there only one battling achievement? I swear I wrote 2 in there. Oh, probably because it's in the wrong category. Yeah, you're gonna clear out like every single achievement instantly. How many hours a day did I put in this map? Right now, like 4-ish, 5 hours a day. That's like just to maintain though. To initially make it, I was probably working like probably about the same, honestly, over like a 3 or 4 week period. Play for whoa, play for 6 days? Is that supposed to be that much? That seems like a lot of hours. Okay, I guess so. According to my notes, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, packs. Would automatically make progress through achievements already, or you have to open more packs? Depending on the achievement, some stuff we weren't tracking, so like unfortunately you'll have to start over for those ones. But like stuff like how many packs you've opened, that should still be there. All of the completion ones, those ones you'll be fine with. Battling you'll be fine with. The mutation ones though, since we weren't tracking them, there's really no way. You'll just have to open new ones. And likewise with the regrading, we weren't tracking how many times he regraded. And then also for playtime, unfortunately, we weren't tracking that either. It's honestly a huge blunder. We should have been tracking everything from the start to prevent this, but it's just too late now. There's literally nothing we can do. I feel like two things were on the wrong categories there. Well, yeah, no, it'll track triple S too as well, because that's one of the things. Like for the packs, there's like finish the pack regular, finish the pack retro, and then finish the pack triple S. Like those are like the 3-star levels of finishing a collection. So that you'll automatically get all 3 of those if you have like that finished. Okay, what was I looking at? There was something weird here. Maybe not. I honestly don't know. Okay, what else? Let's mark this stuff down if I can. I feel like I already had that open somewhere. Okay, completed. Achievements are done then for now. Tokens, yes, we need to do that. Category filters, that's done. Okay, artifacts, packs, instant completion tokens, and then trading menu, that's pretty important too. Let me put this as like a urgent. You're urgent, and then this is urgent. Urgent. Okay. Let's first start off by just tossing that on the UI. Widgets HUD, maybe, I think. I'm going to... Honestly, I want to delete tickets, honestly. Or maybe not delete them, but like remove them off the HUD. I don't think anybody cares about them right now. Instant stars. Let's change this to be a nicer like purple color. I like this purple, but like not that bright. Maybe I want it darker. So look, that looks fine. I don't like. I need this to be this, but then darker. This needs to be a different shade. Yeah, that looks good. Tokens? These have like 10 different names. Skip time tokens, sure, okay. Just call them something different every time they appear. Yes, that is right. Adding them to the battle tower. That is on the list of to-dos. We'll see what we have time for today, but... Okay. So that should be on the HUD now. I need... I need a little menu for these too. Widgets. I feel like I made one already. No. Finish. Unwrap. Skip unwrap times? Well, what is this? I feel like this is the one that I was going to start. Yeah, because this is based off pack options. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, well, let's just gut this menu. Finish now, confirm. Do I want to try and sell these as well in here? I might just leave them in the main shop. I don't know if I want to put these in here now. Well, it wouldn't be like too hard to do. I need a header. Why does this not have a header on it? Finish all packs. 30, 2, double. Finish all packs. Make this a nice like purple. We go with the diamond. How do I learn all this? I've been using Claude Pro and it does the job to some extent. Where I select to feed it, what to use and when. I mean, I've mostly just learned by experience, honestly. I've been doing this for like 2 years now. Finish all packs. Okay, I don't know what to put in here, like a little text block. Pointless. Use stars? Is that what I want to call them? I don't really know. Stars? What did I call them in the menu? Instant tokens. Gain tokens that can be used to instantly finish all placed packs. That seems descriptive enough, I think, right? Okay, +1 and then it shows 3. I think I need to change that icon. Scratch? It would probably be very difficult, honestly. Like, if I tried to make this for my first map, it probably would have been a hell of a lot worse. But that's not to say you shouldn't try. Because, like, you'll learn a lot. The harder the thing you try to do is, you'll learn more from, right? Use instant tokens. Tokens to instantly complete. Instantly skip the wait times on all placed all placed packs. Okay, that's pretty wide. Can we get some text wrapping, please? Wrap text at... And then I want this to be center oriented too. Some padding. Some outline and some shading. Alright, use instant tokens to instantly skip the wait time on all placed packs. Got a lot to share and tell. I can add you in my DM. Yeah, go for it. Honestly, I don't know what you want to message me on, but Twitter maybe, Discord. This, I feel like this menu is so plain. I don't really know what else to put in here though. Like it should say finish now, and then this should be, can I have, what is this? Finish now. I want this, but I want, not this one. Finish now. Skip all packs. From Africa, that's cool. All this, skip, yeah, there is. Cloud is quite limited, tokens goes very fast and yeah, it's kind of tough. Finish all packs now. And then this should be a star. This is so close together. There we go. And this gem cost, it's always gonna be 1. I don't really need this to be bound to anything. Be green either, I don't think. Maybe like a pink or something to contrast with the purple. Carrot King? That's not me, no. It's a buddy I work with though. Colors look terrible. Maybe I'll just leave it green. Oh, or blue? Green? It's probably okay. To replace with, what is this? Skip all packs. Finish all packs now, 1 star. Close. Sorry, what's my username? I think it's just Skadank. It should be. Dev as well, nice, nice. What kind of maps do you make? Glitch Commander. Is UI easy to make? It depends on what kind of UI you want to make. It depends on how much you care what it looks like as well. Because honestly, I'm going overkill on, like, it does not need to look like this at all. If this is even considered good though, to be fair as well. Okay, this is finish all packs. This is probably a fine menu. Close on click and then Like, you guys play games, horror games? Cool, cool. I always love playing Fortnite horror games. They always crack me up. They're kind of funny. Yeah, EMG bindings are super nice. It saves me so much time. This like these menus won't even be possible with just verse. Is this gonna cause issues being like that? Done a little bit, like 60. That. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, I think I got it. How do my Brainrots work? Do you scene graph components for interacting and carry them as well? You don't really do that in this game. It's like you open like these card packs. We don't use any scene graph though. It's all just using devices. Such. Yeah, using verse for UI, it's like it just takes so long, honestly. Like to do it honestly never should have been like that, but okay. This is probably fine. What is this? Skip on that. Okay. Yes, it is. It was like I'd be writing like 1,000 lines of code just for like the most generic menu. You can do it in like so little amounts now. Okay, so this is this. Okay. Finish or skip packs menu. Alright, what do I need in this? Probably not a premium one. Widgets. Skip unwrap background. Skip unwrap background. Go around. There we go. How should I make it then? I'm trying to use the basic interact component. What is? Yeah, I would use fully scene graph if I was gonna do that kind of Brainrot style. Probably, right? Oh, let's play some of the games that you have made. Do you have any suggestions? You try this one out. It's called Open Packs for Brainrots. But so, my other ones are kind of dead as hell. You can check out my profile. It should be linked in the description below as well. The last link, I think, it's got a list of all the maps that I created or been a part of. Background.close on click.delete. Or confirm. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so when you click confirm, it'll say, this should probably loop. Yeah, if you click it, it'll say if player dot get data. Oh, thanks, Red. Appreciate it. Player dot instant. God, okay, I need to like rename this right now before I go insane. Skip time token. You are not going to be called that. You're going to be called a instant star, I think. Oh. I think that's what I was going with. Instant star. Instant star. I think that's somewhere in here too. Great tokens, instant stars. Stars? Stars, plural, please, maybe? Stars, stars, stars. Okay, surely that's everything. Oh no. Let's get pack menu, okay. It's greater than 0. Currency -1. Float. Player, what? Delta, oh, it's right. Float. This, then we need our manager dot. Do you earn most of your money from island ticks with this map? Yes. Well, sometimes. Sales have been down a little bit this recently, but like mostly we make more money off transactions than engagement. Alright, so if you have a star, consume the star. Player data modified event, yes, and then event dot instant unwrap event. I don't know what this is called. Skip unwrap time event. That's probably what it is. Signal. So you buy it, it'll remove it, it'll update your menu, and it'll finish your packs. And then it will break, and down here, player. Close the menu. And then, ooh, I kind of want to work on against some of those transactions. I think where would they be? What's the market? I know they're in the market. Card. Pack market, there we go. What's the regrade machine for? You can regrade your cards to give them like a multiplier bonuses. This gem purchase ones. Okay, so we want these. Split screen this. this. Gem purchase buttons. That's fine. We can leave it at that. Stars, though. What are these called? Instant token. 1. Okay. 1, 5. 10. Would you start learning verse if you wanted to? There's a few different approaches. If you have like some programming experience, you could probably just start just writing verse, honestly, and like just look up things when you get stuck. Otherwise, you could. There's a lot of good YouTube content as well. If you watch like, I don't know, Maestro Shark, I think he's about to release like a tutorial series or something. How did I learn verse? I started with, well, I knew programming already, so I kind of just started writing it a lot and just make projects, honestly, and then like you'll learn from your mistakes and get better as you go. Build purchase button slots. PC specs, I just upgraded a couple days ago, so we're rocking a, I put them in chat as well, like an i9 14900K RTX 5060 Ti with 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm rocking right now. Okay, so what does this need to be? So if there's another one of you. Maybe we just do 0. No, on SSD. Run anything you care about loading anywhere. Like, if you want to load anything in a reasonable amount of time, just run it on your SSD. Put all the junk on the hard drive. Like, I put, like, any, like, assets or, like, video footage, any of that kind of stuff, throw it on the hard drive. Am I making this map fully solo? No, a friend of mine's helping me. Okay, so negative 540. 540 and then top Zippo. Okay. Okay, so that should work. Oh, gem, this should probably be instant star. Yeah. The invisible walls are so tall. Yeah, gotta make sure nobody gets out. Is this the biggest map? Or biggest update? It might be, honestly. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, I think this is everything I want here. Okay, so we have this finish all pack menu now. It'll look like this, but these will be stars instead. Use instant tokens? Okay, no, instant stars, I guess is what we're calling them. Stars to instantly skip the wait time on all packs placed. Oops, I think I need to disclose the prices on these too, don't I? Quantity. Is UEFN my job? Yeah, at the moment it is. I would like to keep it that way as well, if possible. Or if not UEFN, maybe some other kind of game dev. Quite enjoy doing game development. Yeah, that still works, which is good. This menu's updated too. Okay. Instant stars, that maybe works. And then what I want to do is in... Where would that be? I actually have no idea in here. Maybe skip unwrap time triggers. Yeah, thanks Cryptics. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully we can continue. Do you have some code money for me, please? What kind of code money would that be? Skip unwrap triggers, handle skip attempt. If there's something to unwrap, then is something to unwrap. Okay, that. If there is something to unwrap, then handle skip, which is going to say, what does this do? Okay, that's important, isn't it? Go all out learning UEFN if you don't want a traditional job. That is definitely something you could do. It is risky though, yeah. I mean, I've been doing this for like what, 2 years now, and this is like my first map that's actually made me like any meaningful amount of money. Okay, this should probably spawn, handle, skip. Oh wait, what I could do is just if you press this, then it'll show. Where is this menu? Right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Alert it on the side if it's like I don't know. I don't know. Working on a really big horror game. The goal is to make the gameplay at least 2 hours and save a little help with the UI if you're interested. Not a ton. I'm probably not gonna take on any work right now that like besides my own, but I appreciate the offer. When did I start writing my own verse in maps? From the start. I mean, I love programming, so I probably wouldn't be making maps if there was no programming. And okay, honestly, we're just gonna shove the offer handler in here. Offer. Don't have a job in college right now. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I did too. Like I was just kind of burning a lot of my free time, so it's better to at least spend it on something that could benefit you. Yeah, the invisible walls is keeping you contained. Interesting that I called this a handler instead of a manager. I wonder why I did that. Offer handler device. And then we'll say, we'll just call this thing what? Handle skip attempt. Right, so that'll just call this when you try to click it. Oh, but that's gonna try and offer you something. Man, that's pretty cringe. Well, what we could do is, well, I just want this piece of code right here. This is literally all I want. Why? Wait, what am I doing? Am I trolling? This is like, no, I want this piece too. Is something to unwrap. This is what I want. This piece. And then down here, chuck that in here. Oh, forgot the main piece of it. This, something to unwrap. Offer member. Spawn. Handle skip. I don't want to handle skip. I want to. I just want to run this code here. This. This code. If is something to unwrap, then this. Okay, if there is something to unwrap, and then there is also you have enough money. And whatnot. So we kind of want to put like this here. Get rid of this. And then move this down here. And then go manager. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. It's gonna be a cinematic game. That's cool. Do the skills transfer? Definitely. Because Verse is like an object-oriented, kind of like functional language, so it's got a lot of neat stuff that if you learn how to do, it's definitely useful elsewhere. And also just like learning how to structure programs in general. It's pretty helpful for them. And like also obviously if you do the other stuff like modeling and like VFX and stuff, those are all transferable. Love to see some of your work. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you click this, it'll say, can you unwrap, or do you have anything that you can unwrap? If you do, then if you have stars, take away your star, update your UI, skip all the packs, log that you skipped them, play the success audio, remove the menu. That sounds reasonable to me. So now instead, when you go to offer handler in here, it'll skip a temp. If something is here, then we'll go what we want to do instead. One thing I did forget is to handle levers. Leave the game while this menu's open. It will not nuke the server now. That's good. Okay. Okay. That looks all right. So back here, create this menu. Manager player is the player. Offer manager is myself. Initialize, and then and that should be good. So it's going to double check this. You can't even open the menu if you have nothing to open. If you do have something to open, it's going to show you the menu where you can either buy stars or finish your packs. Perfect. Let's load it up and see. I don't think I can one-shot this, can I? I think it's using assets. Because I gotta place the device. Oh, no, I don't actually, because it's already in there, isn't it? It's just an offer handler, I think. So that might be done. Trading pack menu lag spiking. I could write that right now, actually. Where would that be? TTTT, trade manager, trade menu. Holy Lord, trade. Pack selection menu, I think is what I want. So what I need to do is pack selection back. I wonder if that's different than the other one. Oh, it is different. Okay, that's kind of fine. So what I can just do is go var. Hold on, let's do it down here. Packs. Yeah, okay. So where did I pack something? What is this? This is not even being used. Get this out of here. There's below code here. Same with this. This could be just done once. This could be pulled up. Bar here. Array of. What is this array of? Get packs. Come on, bro. Really? Get packs returns an array of tuples of pack defs with integers. Card pack. Obviously, this is gonna be here. Okay, just store that and then store. I guess this too. I don't know why this is being used anywhere. Apparently, okay. So that should. Fix the lag in that menu, hopefully. Okay, we have the stars now. So if I go into premium shop, I go to stars, and I buy 25 of these things. There we go. And then some packs too. Here, finish all packs. Why does this have two of the same? It's probably not good. This is probably supposed to be 0, and then this is supposed to be 0, 1, 2, 3. That's probably what it's supposed to be. Does that work? Yep.
New card.
Use instant tokens. Why are they still called tokens? I could have sworn I just changed that. Oh, I changed it in the mockup instead of the actual widget. Finish all packs now. Used instant tokens to instantly skip the wait time on all place packs. by 1, 5, 10, 25.
New card.
Okay. That works. That looks
New
good.
card.
Okay. What? What the hell? Why is that giving me gems? Wait a damn minute. Ah. That could have been bad. People would have been probably a little upset if they bought tokens and gave them gems instead. Make sure there's nothing else in here that's going to cause a weird issue. Looks fine. Okay, so that should fix all that. Buy them in there, and then you can also buy them in the Preem shop. Buy your VIP. Does this work now? No, just get your hat for whatever reason. Isn't that weird? I don't really like that these cover up your UI though, or the HUD. You can't see how much cash you have when this is open. Yeah, maybe I move those over. I think that's gonna be bad if those are there. Does it do it on the other menu too? These all work now. That's good. This menu. This menu.
New card.
Okay. What? Oh, moving that to the other side, I think. That's probably just what we'll have to do. In the premium shop, the button container should just be positive instead of negative. Yeah, that should fix all of those issues. Okay, so that's these work. I think this is fixed. I don't really know for sure. I just hope. Let's compile this. Oh, man. Just make sure these are fixed, and then yeah, we'll see what else I want to work on before. Making a video on how to make a custom VBook shop UI. Probably not. I'm not sure if that would really make a good tutorial, because it's kind of like, it's kind of hard to make a tutorial on something like that. Or maybe I think Mango put one out, maybe, or he was giving away some kind of VBuck shop, something, whether it was just like the textures or code as well, I'm not too sure. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, this is on the right now, that's okay. I need to test all this on controller actually. This won't be there. You would do numbers? It might, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm too interested in making videos much these days. Maybe. Maybe someday. Make sure this still works when this is on the right side. Looks like it does. $0 for 400 V-Bucks? That's a steal. Menu looks good. Let's get. Oh. Next, please. I need some sound effects in this, actually. That's what I need. Wait, just to make no noise when you open it. I just crashed the server. Maybe? No. Definitely broke the menu. That's kind of annoying. Oh. Seems to be okay, actually. Okay. This is navigatable.
New card.
Looks like it works now.
New card.
Okay. Okay, so that's good, and then obviously we need sound effects on these now. Did that set? Oh, I think I opened some rainbows or something. Mutation category. Yeah, opened retro packs. Oh, I don't have an all button. That's what I need to do too. Okay, I need audio and then I need an all button. And then that should be done. And the achievement manager, all. Right, because I want to make. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Do I want that? I do want that, I guess, right? All, and then. Right, but then it's when you go to click the pagination. Oh no, that'll still work. Okay, that's fine. So there's that. Then we need a achievement audio. Sure. It's got to play some kind of audio when you get an achievement. Or maybe we could even do 3 separate ones, one for each level or tier up. Audios array. Let's just do it that way. And then here. Okay. Achievement menu. Handle category button. Handle row. Try claim. What does this have in it? Row, tier index. Okay. If result. If result, then. Achievement. Holy, butchering the spelling. If is at row dot tier. Row tier next. Then. What are settings for lighting? Honestly, don't know. How would I check that? As far as I know, I haven't changed anything, but buddy I work with might have done it. He's more likely that he did it because I definitely did not touch anything. Okay, so it'll play. Need some. Okay. good. Let's see what we got for some achievement audio. Nope. Isn't that from Fortnite?
Amazing.
I should definitely play with you. Oh, you know what? I have some audio, I think, from a different project. Where did I put this? Didn't change anything either. It still looks dark. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't really play with brightness too much. Can't really help you much there, so yeah, you get the audio from the same place. It's a pretty good spot, I think. Wow, what is this? I have no idea where I put this audio. General lessons, maybe? No. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, maybe there's just something in game. I don't need to download an external one. Failure, that's behind. That's not bad. Nope. Reward. It's kind of boring. Eh. Just go that one. That's fine. And let's just go with one, actually. Call that out. Throw that in there. I think. Right, how do I want to open these menus? That's something I need to do. Okay. I don't think I need this website anymore. I also need some Brainrot meshes for the stalls. Let's grab. What's this ship? It's just for like one of the little events. It should be happening right now in game, like a pirate event. I think while I'm at it, maybe I'll replace the other Brainrot meshes too. Because I don't really like these ones at all. go meshes. A new folder, rots. And let's grab a couple of these guys. We probably want Alicio, he's a classic. Throw him in there. No material. I want his animation though. Because I want them to play their idle animations. We'll do Alicio, let's do cash or card. What does that entail? I don't really know. Oh, I should have put these in folders. Shoot. Hold on. Let me destroy Alicio real quick. Yes, kill him. Maybe not kill him. You don't have to go that far. Let's go texture Alicio. Let's go. What is cash or card actually before I get that? Cash or card Brainrot. Yeah, you know what? He could be the premium shop owner, the cash or card guy. That'd be perfect. Cash or card. Okay, so we have Alicio, cash or card. Let's do. I wonder if I should just keep the other. No, let's switch them. Who cares? Chill puppy, chillin' chili. Let's do. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put achievements too. That's probably fine. Maybe we'll put that in the hotbar. 3, 4, 5. So I got what? 1, 2, 3. Let's go with Job Sahur maybe. Meowl. It's like 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Let's just use these guys. Okay. Maybe I should have brought in their material. Let's see. That's fine. Rots. Just check this in here, and then this is supposed to be used on a skeletal mesh. Okay, then in all of these guys, I need. Do I just put it on the skeleton or the mesh? I think I put it on the mesh. Yes. Let me open up here and go rots, and then filter by skeletal mesh. Open all 5 of you. Material. Oh yeah, that's a good looking rot. Oh yes, chillin'. I think I already have Job Sahur in here actually because I had him for the. What the hell is this thing? This guy looks kind of goofy. That's fine. Okay. How do you turn this thing to a blueprint? I actually don't know. Do you exist in the world? You can. Anim to play. Idle. It doesn't look like he's playing it. Bruh. I have to really look up a tutorial how to do this. I feel like it should just play, no? Oh wait, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Blueprint, prop, right? So, and then I think when I chuck the mesh in there, I can have it autoplay on there, right? Skeletal mesh, and then put Alicio in here, and then put his animation in here, and then when I put him down, then he'll be bobbing around. He is not bobbing around. He's dancing in here. Okay. Guess we'll look it up then. UEFN play animation on skeletal mesh. Right? I don't really want all this fancy stuff though. I just want him to be sitting still and animating. Oh, is that what it is? So like in game he will be dancing and such? I guess I could just push changes and see. Okay, thanks for putting that out. I would have been just sitting here trying to find out how to do it. Okay, well, if I don't really want to make props out of all of them, so if the skeleton just plays, that'd be perfect. Nah, bro, I bought the Roblox one, so it doesn't come with anything. Like it just comes with the FPXs, which is what I wanted. But how to make these models? I did not make them. I bought them. UFN templates. They got greatest Brainrot pack, honestly. Crazy deal. I could have the Brainrots like talk to you too when you go to talk to the menus. I don't know if that really matters though. How much should I invest? I think. Well, for this map, I don't think I paid for anything. But yeah. I mean, if I didn't make it, but like it was probably made in Blender, yeah. Unless you're the creator, then you'd know better. But if you just also bought it, I don't know. Yeah, for this map, I don't think I paid anything. Like the most expensive thing was like the chat subscription for generating the card images. That's probably the only money we spent on this one. Oh, and then I guess icon packs, but that's like $15 for an icon pack. All right, let's see if Elicio is dancing around. All right. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, we're obviously not going to turn all these into blueprints. That's going to be a huge waste of time, because I don't really care. I'm just going to put them down as skeletal meshes. Okay, so can I... Oh, I wonder if I can just replace you. Select this. This. Place with Elicio skeletal mesh. Oh, he's huge. Damn, Elicio. It took about 3 or 4 weeks to make this map. Oh man, he can barely see over the counter though. He's big nose on him. It's fine. This guy we can put in chillin' chili. ready. I'm gonna put the animations on them too. And then you can be idling. This dude can be Job Sahur, maybe? Oh. Don't move over there. You. Replace with Job Sahur. A little large. Have him idling. Place this dude with Meowl. These are way too big as well. 1.5, 1.25. I don't know how big they want to be. I want them to see over the counter at least, right? Hard part about making this map? I don't know. Maybe it was probably just designing the system, but even that wasn't too bad. I mean, that's typically the hardest part about any of the maps I make is the design of like how to lay out the code and stuff like that. Okay, so now I want to duplicate that. How much did you make with the map? Good amount. You can check on 4GG if you want to see roughly how much. Yeah, coding, yeah. What color the premium shop should be. Simple flat is what I want. Color would be good. Colors don't I have yet? We'll just keep it green, that looks fine. This doesn't need to be new anymore though. You. Can I want to be able to like set a flag in this if it's new or not. Artifacts. Duplicate this to be new banner premium shop. Gotta make that text real quick too, I guess. Premium. I should have chat do this for me, honestly. Like, I should make a script that I just tell it what to write and it just makes it. Okay, I'd like to make you larger, please. Oh my god, how do you... Okay, I guess we'll just do it like that. That's fine. Premium. What is this? Drop down? No, 3D. Negative 90, black, premium, that looks good. What's up, Copa Man? Good today, how are you doing? Duplicate. Oh wait, no, I need to do a copy because this is going to be new copy. Because if I try and open this, it's going to edit the original. Shop. What is wrong with this? Oh, did they change the bindings on me? A premium YouTuber, thanks man. just want to resize this thing again. T? No, I don't want text. Bro. Virtual keys? No, I don't want that. What does that even mean? No, please. Auto select? Oh, transform control. That's probably one. Yeah, there we go. Crop this. What the hell? Okay, let's relax here. Uniform scale from the center, please. Or maybe let's put this up here and then we'll uniform scale it this way. Okay. Do I like that? Not really. It's too big. We'll make it a little bit bigger, maybe. No, let's just leave it like that. Looks fine. Downloads, no, UEFN, card, textures, premium, shop, banner. Throw this in here. Shrink it down to 512. Make sure there's no bitmaps. Holy million tabs open here. Alicio, you can go. All of you guys can go. You can go, you can go, you can go. Yeah, get all of these tabs out of here. Alright, premium shop. Check this in here. There we go. New premium shop. Wonderful. Slap that on here. New premium shop. Whoa, why is this guy meow? Excuse me. We're supposed to be cash or card. I think what we're supposed to be. Price with cash or card. Oh yeah, there we go. Cash or card. How long have you been coding for? It's been pretty rough for me. I keep finding myself getting stuck all the time. I've been coding for like 8 years, so. But getting stuck isn't really a bad thing, honestly. That's the best way to learn, is like running into things you don't know how to do, and then like overcoming that. I wish these guys weren't so wide. They're clipping into the friggin' walls. Can I just shrink them? Not that way. Shrink them this way? No, it's gonna do them disservice. Honestly, who cares if they clip in the walls a little bit? Nobody's gonna be paying attention to that. This is going to be button premium shop. Okay. And VIP, this can go back a bit. How to make the green looking background? It's just a material, like a grid material. Let's see if I can find it. Grid UI. So I just have this material. It's like white and gray, and then in the menus, I'll just tint it to the color I want. It's a pretty simple material. I think I just found it on Twitter. It just uses the screen position, so it'll like scale the grid based on the screen size, which is kind of neat. Whether or not that's a good thing, but you can. I don't know. I don't want this to say new anymore. If I look for it, yeah, it's pretty neat. If you can't find it, like, you can shoot me a message on Discord. I can send it to you too if you want it. It's not like a secret or anything. Okay, so I want a flag that's like is new, so I can like decide if I even want this to fade or not. Right? Would I just like lerp? I feel like I would just like lerp this. Yeah, if you, yeah, just shoot me a message on Discord, just Skidank or something. Or there's a link in the description as well. Whether I should stick to working with Python for a bit or just jump straight into Verse. Honestly, I think Verse is not any more difficult than Python is. The syntax is a little weird, but like, I think it's better to learn a typed language like Verse. This is a nightmare. What is this? I just want... Because learning Verse right away will also like introduce you to more like object-oriented and class kind of stuff. Because I don't think... Well, I mean, you can do object-oriented stuff in Python, but I think it's not the default way to go about things. One second. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of these new banners and things that are not actually new anymore. Alicio can probably go as well. Did I put the animation on this guy? Yeah. Premium shop. Right, I think... This just needs to go in here, doesn't it? And then, okay, that should work. Surely I have another banner material too. What are these ones using? Ticket boot banner? What the hell is going on with this? Just duplicate this and okay, there we go. That's just artifacts now. And then this one is actually premium shop. New premium shop. I think, yeah, this should just be VIP now. It doesn't need to be, what's it called? VIP banner, regular, I don't know. VIP banner. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted. That's what I wanted. The purchase banner. Okay, why is this rotated? Okay. Here, what is this nasty thing? Why don't we just have a sprite? And then that way I can have I can have this. Oh, this is gonna resize like everything, isn't it? This might be troll. Oh my good lord. Yeah, everything just got huge. Oh, no, it didn't. Just a couple things. Okay, why would I ever want to click that? Still fine. You're kind of big. No, these are normal size actually. Okay. I don't think anything else is broken from that. Is that you? Regular. Okay, that's a little large still though. Should just be one parameter because these are always square textures that I use anyway. How did I decide on this game idea? It's kind of like this like card game I was playing on Roblox. It was like this anime card game. Kind of like similar idea, but just Brainrots. Okay, that's probably a reasonable size. Let's put it like right there. That's all the materials I need to change. This needs updated though. It's a little out of date now. If I still have it. Textures, follow. This thing. I'm at like 17,000, so 18,000. Okay, wonder why all the binds are different. Like, how does that even work? It's the same website from before. Yeah, let's save. Let's override that so I can have the formatting save. And then I need to duplicate this, rasterize this, hide, hide, hide. No, I want this piece. And then this half missing. That as the mask. General assets. Yeah, it's honestly kind of unfortunate. I wonder if they'll go through with it or not though, because everybody's outraged again already. What the hell? Wait, how is that different? Oh, it's because I didn't rasterize my layer styles. Oopsie. I hope they don't go through with it, but you know, what can you do if they do, right? Okay, go like this, then rasterize my styles first. Then I can erase this. Like I've got like what 17,000 followers or whatever, so it's like a decent amount. I would have liked to get more before the changes go through, but I feel like that's probably not going to happen. It's like, actually, you get so much leverage with followers, it's actually crazy. Like on releasing a new game, you just instantly get like several hundred players. Or you can if you have enough followers. Like even, I don't even have, like when I released this game, I only had like what, like 3 or 4K followers, and I still had like instantly like 30, 40 people play cards like within like the 30 minutes of it launching, just because it like shows a notification to everybody. Just like lets you get off the ground quickly, get good discovery tabs off rip. Where? Oh, where? Okay, they're right here. Okay, chuck these in here. Those will update. I think I should probably scale them. Sad, yeah. It will. I think it's honestly hard to say if they will or not. Surely they don't go back on their word twice in a row. I think they'll probably just go through with it. Okay, I don't like that size down. Let's re-import and then make sure the MIPS are okay. The MIPS are fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping they have some kind of grand plan to make everything good. And they're not just like testing everything on us. Okay, premium shops in, VIP is no longer new. Artifacts are no longer new. What is this? Good lord, these barrier devices. What are you? PvP banner, that should definitely not be new. That is old news now. Ticket booth. Sure. Okay. Much larger as well. Okay. Anything else saying new that shouldn't be? What is this? This is like from like 20 patches ago. This definitely should not be new. Still a little big. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I should probably clear out some of these old ones. This could go. Maybe not. Okay, whatever the editor has decided for me that it's gonna stay. Is the game going? It's coming along. I think or at least what I want to do in this update is pretty much done now. What else is on the agenda then? If there is anything else. There's the artifacts. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do though that I said but I didn't write down. That's tragic. The achievement audio. I need to test all this stuff actually quick as well. I think it'll work. Oh, put the achievements somewhere. Put in the hotbar. Hotbar, and achievements. This needs to have an event handler then. Well. No, it does not. It surely does not need that. We just need this in here. Alright, grab the achievement manager. When you click, else if this is Upload the patch now? Nah, I gotta get rid of all the buttons and stuff. There's like 50 debug buttons that'll like blow up the economy if I don't. Do I have a trophy in here? No. Okay. Sure. Wait. How do I? Oh, I made that. I must have made that externally. Underscore trophy. That is achievement to be true. Okay, and then all I need to do now is set. I was gonna get rid of one of these buttons. I think the trade button is useless. Yes. So let's just replace that with the achievement instead. Right. It's like teleporting to the trade thing. Like, just go to the market. Wait, where is the trade thing actually? It's over here, I guess. Yeah, you can just find your way there. Or I could turn all the teleporters into a menu. That would clear half the hotbar actually. We'll probably do that. Let me write that down. Move teleport items. Menu. That can just be a to-do later. I don't want to do that right now. For the next patch or something. Okay, so that should work. Right, so now I just need to go into the hotbar manager. Pull my verse first. Yes, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that, wasn't I? Yep. Let me push these changes and then we'll take a look at that. I feel like I had that written down. Maybe not. Probably one of those two. Honestly, the system for giving rewards in the battle tower needs to be rewritten. It's like a complete mess right now. Okay. Alright, what was it? The auto buy, I think? Auto buy. I wonder if we could just chuck that button, like, up here. Just throw it in there. we'll see if we can do that today. Or for this update at all. Okay. Okay. What? Oh yeah. This dude. New. Premium shop. Artifacts. That's probably not supposed to say artifacts. Premium shop. Wait, what? Do I have live editor on? How the hell? Oh, I do. That's cool. You type it in and it automatically pops up. Okay, passes, cache, gems, yeah. Okay, that all works. These guys are all like slightly in. Oh, yeah, the achievement thing too. Okay, that looks great, you know, nice empty category. Is there a single reason we're doing that? All equals to achievements. That's why, because we immediately empty it. We fill it and then we immediately empty it. Set this. If we just move this down here. There we go. That'll just work. Okay, all these work. Okay. Let me see if that works. All. This looks like a navigation nightmare on controller though. How does that work? That's so crazy. I have other menus that are like 100 times worse looking than this that just do not work on controller, but this works. Oh well, yeah. click these buttons a few times. Give me some achievement progress. Wait, what? Why is it not giving me... Those look triple S to me. What's going on here? Oh. No. This is never ending. Zero, that doesn't look good. Make more space? Yeah, we did. It's red. Make it do either those custom wilds. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure what would make them small. Maybe something to do with your screen resolution or something. Oh my god. Collect all triple S's. Why is this not the case? I think it's probably something to do with this. False, false, true, false, false, true. You need to be true, true. I think. Hopefully that's all that's wrong. Alright, hopefully this just fixes it. Just gotta make sure this stuff's saving and loading. Okay, give me... Check to make sure this give it to me. Okay, triple S, retros on everything. There we go, okay. And one thing I was worried about is this not giving me my buffs. Is that real? Explode to 1K? That'd be nice. That'd be crazy though. Seems unlikely. I don't think we'll get any different tabs or anything that'll spike it too much. Okay, why is this not reading? Currency pack buff. Grant player add buff amount. Okay. Type. Yeah, okay, these are proper. How is this thing like adding buffs? Add buff? It's yes, it literally calls add buff. Right? And then when it reads them, buff? No. Where is this? How is this even calculating stats? For buff and buff slot. No. Requirement slot. Is there, no, that's not what I want. How is this being added to the screen right now? So Lipton, I actually have no idea how this is getting on my screen. Stats? Stat container? Okay. Stat container. Okay, here we go. Stat container. Set stats. Okay, player data dot luck bonus. Okay, so how are we feeling about actually adding these when I call add buff? What the hell? Because these should be updating from any buffs that I have. Let me give myself every pack so I can finish that. See if that'll at least maybe refresh it. So those ones want to work, but why are these not working? Great. Oh my, you know what? That could be the reason. Grant is not getting called when you complete your achievement. Of course it's not. Set achievement, try claim, if claim. Okay. Wait, what? How does this work? Tier, current tier. Okay, tier dot reward for reward in the rewards do reward dot claim or grant, was it? There? Failed to claim, claimed. Okay, that's potentially what was wrong. That could be what was wrong. Alright, let's see if that fixed that. If we can actually get some buffs going now. Maybe I shouldn't have switched my that material back to sprites. Everything's like having flickering now. It's a shame. Okay, let's see. Here. 555? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What was that? Okay, every card in the game. So, okay. Oh, wait, this should probably be a separate category, actually. It should be like collections instead of tags. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll do that quick. Categories, collections, right? And then just this. Collections. And then collections. And then that should just automatically show up now, I think. And then I just need to retag this as collection. Nope, not that one. This as collections. Okay, and that should separate that. then we should be good to go. Advice about the achievements? Yeah, shoot, man. What are you saying? On this vacation, it's pretty good. Saw a lot of beautiful landscapes. Whoa. Claim all. It's a little late now for claim all. Maybe some other time if I get up to it. Okay, collections. Good. Rain. My lighting? Like lighting in game? Probably lighting in game. I don't think you mean like my lights in my room. I don't really know. What time of day device are I have no idea. Oh, day sequence, is that what it's called? Yeah, day sequence, okay. Wow, there's a lot of these. Or day sequence, regular? Holy moly, there's a lot of settings. Do you just want the whole settings for this device? I think you can do that, right? Yeah. Can you? Is that something you can do? I was wondering you could just like copy. Like if I just copy the device, will it save its settings too? Surely, right? Looks like it does. I can send it to you on Twitter or something. Are you allowed to send files from Twitter? Actually, I don't know. Send up. Day sequence settings. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright, I sent it to you if you're interested. Okay. 3 o'clock. Should probably wrap it up. Yeah, no problem. I got some stuff to do today. But yeah, thanks y'all for watching. I'm sure I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I think we'll probably do something different. Maybe not work on this map much, if at all. Start a new map or continue where I left off. We'll see. I don't know. 9 p.m. Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. in the afternoon here. Midday. Man, see you guys.